大家午安。我今天玩那个有点类似悬疑游戏吧，看一下，它叫接线疑，希望它的剧情生物医药工厂位于美国的某处。1992年。
You will answer my questions as usual. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Do you understand? Do you believe in extraterrestrial life? Are you currently restrained? Are you married?
啊？
Do you work in law enforcement? Do you know who I am?
啊？
Do you know who you are? Are you...
啊？
Good. He's ready.
我甚至连我自己是谁都不知道。FBI 总部。Avon Tanner。登入。哦，欢迎入职 FBI。你已加入接线员计划，请在工作前阅读入职说明文件。哎，天哪！
Hey, pal. How you holding up? Get all that booze out of you?
这一定是暗号。我处理一下我的耳机，好像怪怪的。 好，我们继续吧。这应该是他想要掩饰什么行动吧？我要学他吗？有个提交给主管。
What? You seriously don't remember? You wanted to celebrate your new job, and I quote, properly. Well, I'm happy you're here. You and me at the FDI together. It's really great. But I gotta tell you something. When we're on the job, I can't treat you differently than anybody else. You understand, right? Good. Well, I'd better run. The FDI can't run itself now, can it? Good luck with your first day. All right?
发现我好像挡住。放在这好了。工作第一天顺利好吗？
Good morning, Mr. Tanner. Welcome to the FDI. I assume you're up to speed on your mission here at the operator program? You know the basics. Good. So, just to recap, your job is to support our agents by providing them with all the help they need in the field to solve a case. That help can come in the form of fact-checking, video and audio analysis, even lab work. My job as a supervisor is to link the agents with an appropriately matched operator. Any questions? Fine, but first you need to learn how to respond to an agent's request. Let's do a dry run, shall we? I want you to find my age. This objective just popped up at the top left of your screen, beside the Applications menu. See it? Whenever you're stuck, or if you need help, simply click on the question mark next to the objective. Go on and click on the question mark, Tanner. Yes, just like that. You can always click on the question mark if you get stuck, though I'm hoping this won't happen often. I'm giving you access to the human database. The Human DB, as we call it here. You can find this and other tools to help you solve agent requests in the Applications menu. Now go ahead, Operator Tanner. Solve my request. Find my age. When you find the answer, click on the objective and then select the answer on the screen. Operator, you should find the information first. Right. Like that, Tanner. I'll let you get settled in. And I'll contact you later with your first real request. Tanner, looks like your first request is somewhat of a baptism by fire. I have an agent working a homicide. It's her first case, too. Not ideal, but consider this a learning experience. I'll be monitoring you in the background. I'm patching the agent through now.
It's Operator Tanner, right? I don't think our paths ever crossed at the academy, did they? Anyway, I got a homicide at a bar downtown called The Sanctuary. Ironic, no? My Vic, dead on arrival. Is male, Caucasian, early 60s. He was shot in the head at close range around 2 a.m., just before closing time. As far as evidence, I got some surveillance footage from the bar, and some kind of list that I found on the deceased. Any chance you can work your operator magic and help find me an ID on the shooter? Thanks, operator. Okay, I'm sending over the files. Good luck.
This is our cutting-edge video analysis system, Tanner. Click on any relevant elements in the video to trigger an analysis. Go on, give it a whirl. Just like with the video, you can click on a photo for further analysis.
Nice. Now we know the perp's name. You got something for Wells' address? Because I'll take it if you do. That's the list I found on the victim. It's pretty long, and to be honest, I got no idea who any of those people are. The bizarre thing is, that name at the bottom, it wasn't redacted when I bagged it, but I think it's irrelevant to our shooting here. Yeah, that'll do. Nice work. Next up is to bring Wells in. I'll keep you updated. Thanks, Operator Tanner.
Not bad, Tanner. Not great, but not bad either. I'll contact you later with your next request. No need to worry, operator. You'll improve with time. Tanner, I need you to follow up on an investigation started by a previous operator. I'll let the agent working the case bring you up to speed.
Oh, please. Tell me you got something. God damn it! Who are you? Great. Every goddamn time we get a new operator, it takes me twice as long. I got a life outside the FDI, you know? Interests, hobbies, full-blooded passions. I don't have time for this. I got a missing persons case out here in Dryfield, Nevada. Connie Moore's her name. I canvassed the area, talked to the locals. I can't believe I'm saying this, but everyone thinks she was abducted by aliens. Look, I think it's bonkers, too. Another weird thing is, over the past year, 4 people in Dryfield have claimed they've been abducted. And every single time they reappeared somewhere in the middle of the desert out here about a month later. Connie's story's the same. She was. Popped back up yesterday. Collected her testimony myself. She had a camera on her. Naturally, I'd like to look at the photos. But to do that, I gotta go through you, an operator. Lucky me, right? There's something off about all this. I mean, beyond all the talk of little green men. Just look for something that doesn't add up, okay? Here are the files.
说康尼莫尔于1992年3月5号重新现身后，我们记录下了他关于被外星人绑架的目击证词。在场人士包括康尼莫尔本人，然后巴里沃克尔负责康尼失踪案的特工，布列塔尼霍尔特负责制作证词转录的文员。那他的证词转录稿以下。巴里沃克负责询问，他说：“你能告诉我你更多你失踪那天发生的事情吗？”然后康尼说：“对啊，康尼莫尔。当时我正在卓菲尔德小镇外的沙漠徒步，有时候我是为了放空大脑，有时候是去拍照。摄影算是我个人爱好。能确认一下这是你的相机吗？是的。你还想起来当天发生什么事吗？好吧，印象有点模糊。不过我记得当时我是想去爬莫里山，那是莫里山一年最美丽的时候。我记得我拍了2张沙漠照片。接着我听到，天空传来一声巨响。我抬头一看，仓促间又拍下一张照片，却来不及再拍一张。那东西速度非常快， 那是飞船，是 UFO。然后我猜到它降落了，到了东边，所以我决定去看看能否发现什么，或许能拍下他们的照片。花了约1个小时45分，我才赶到它降落的地方。然后呢，我老实说我不太确定，从那时起我什么都记不起来了。等我清醒过来，发现自己似乎在一个房间里，而且我完全动弹不得。有谁和你在一起吗？我不太愿意回想，不过是的，他们在那里都围着我，是外星人。他们长什么样子？房间的光线非常明亮，我仿佛在直视太阳，我只能看到他们的轮廓。你能尽量描述一下你看到了什么吗？他们有些像人，但不太对劲。有些东西不太对劲，他们太高太瘦，非常令人不安。幸好我看不到他们的脸。关于那个房间，你还记得什么吗？房间是白色，我说纯白色，有种消毒水的味道，闻起来很像医院。没有门，没有窗户，什么都没有，到处都是白色。你觉得他们为什么会绑架你？我觉得他们想要了解我。我当时害怕极了，没有办法清晰思考。他们一直在问我问题，一遍又一遍。什么样问题？我的生活，我的家庭，我的信仰，关于我的一切，那应该就是他们的目的，研究人类。你还想得起来什么吗？他们声音很怪，像是机器发出的声音。他们往我脑袋上夹了某个机器，我不知道那是什么，但是很痛苦。你还能告诉我们什么吗？想不起来了。接下来我只记得自己在卓菲尔德外的沙漠醒来了，我头隐隐作痛，或许是因为他们的药物或精神探测，我不清楚。我只是漫无目的的乱走。要不是运气好被人发现，我可能就渴死在沙漠里。然后我估计他们报警，之后警察联系你，故事到这里就结束。我看一下。我们提取了康妮失踪那天到他重新出现那一天的手机基地台信号和时间出来，生成下面这张地图。1992年2月5号。等一下，他证词是3月5号重新现身。2月5号失踪，3月5号出现。当天11点56分，上午11点56分到下午，到3月5号的下午3点27分，那手机都没有发出任何信号。从2月5号当天时间8点45分、11点，最后一次发出是在这。从这边看好了。8点45分，走到这，走到这，走到这，走到这，然后就消失了。然后1992年3月5号当天时间的3点27分，出现在这。失踪后的第一次发出讯息到4点01分。动变，所以的确如他所说的，他在这边拍照，木里山拍照，然后看到东边有东西，所以他花1小时45分，对啊，1小时45分差不多赶到这里来。看一下相机，啊，1张、2张、 哦 ，I want to believe。或者另外一个案件吧。嗯。
Jackpot. Connie said she took that photo the day she disappeared. Clearly, she didn't. Maybe the aliens did funny things to her brain. Maybe her brain was funny to begin with. Do me a favor. Locate the position on the map where she supposedly snapped this photograph. I'll check this spot out. Guess I gotta do a little hiking. Probably sweat my goddamn
Oh my god！ 发生什么事？啊？这个名单上，而他塑造了被外星人抓走的情节。这个 HL， 所以他想要提醒我。对， What?
Operator Tanner, are you there? Agent Walker told me that your connection was suddenly cut. And when I tried to contact you, you were offline. What happened? I see. I'll have IT look into that at once. The second shift of operators has arrived. You can go home now, Tanner. See you tomorrow. And don't be late. pal. So, tell me, how'd day number 1 at the FDI go? Everything you had hoped for? All right. That's what I like to hear. Sorry, buddy. My phone's ringing off the hook here. I gotta run. But hey, great job. And, just keep plugging away, okay? I'm proud of you, Evan. Operator Tanner, Agent Pendle has an update on yesterday's case. I'll patch her through in a moment. But before I do, I wanted to let you know that from this point on, you'll talk to the agents directly. Time to cut the umbilical cord. However, as your supervisor, I'll still be in the background monitoring your activity.
Good morning, Operator Tanner. So you remember Ray Wells, right? So I checked out the address you gave me, but no sign of Wells. Then I get a call from Vice, and guess what? Wells was found dead in a downtown parking garage early this morning. Shot. Point blank range. Now I'm working 2 homicides, and it's my first week. Welcome to the FDI, Alexandra. Anyway, the garage has cameras, and I got some footage of Wells. That's the good news. The bad news? I don't have all the footage. Sort of weird, but part of it is missing. I don't know. Looks that way, doesn't it? I don't put much stock into conspiracies, but the timing is definitely suspicious. Anyway, think you could take a look? I'm looking for anything that's different between the first and second half of the surveillance footage. Apart from Wells ending up dead and the blood splatter on the pillar. Sorry for the vivid details. Look at that. Give me a sec, operator. I'm gonna check this out. Well. I just found a bullet lodged in the light's framework. I'm sending you a photo. Can you run an analysis and tell me what kind of bullet I'm looking at? .45 caliber? I believe that's what the military and police use. Well, that's something anyway. Thanks for your help, operator. Appreciate it. If only we had all of the footage. Anyway, I should get back to the scene. Keep digging and see if you can find anything else about our perp.
怎么连进来？
ignition software, and 0 matches turned up, operator. That's unusual. In fact, it shouldn't even be possible. Our FDI databases are exhaustive. I'll flag this issue for later, but go ahead and share the image with Agent Pendle.
Wait, I don't understand. How did you get this? Well, this is huge. Thanks, Tanner. I'll canvass the area immediately. Maybe someone has seen our Prince Charming. I'll talk to you later. And thanks again.
Hello, Operator Tanner. Hal told me that you'd be calling. Okay, I'll try to keep this short. About a month ago, I started working on a missing persons case. A woman reported that her husband had been gone for over 48 hours. Almost right away, the case felt different. Red tape all over the place. An unusual lack of cooperation from my superiors and colleagues. Unanswered calls. Suddenly, the FDI felt like the most incompetent department in the country. After an almost endless game of phone tag, I finally managed to get an appointment with a superior. The plan was to sit down and talk about the case first thing Monday morning. That Sunday night, I'm awoken by a phone call. The woman's apartment has burned to the ground. And the woman, what's left of her anyway, has been found dead in the ashes. Well, it gets worse. So I started looking into the fire, of course. I couldn't help myself. Plus, I felt like I owed it to Mia. That was the woman's name. Mia Cole. Anyway, it wasn't long before my superiors found out and pressured me to stop. They told me the fire had been ruled accidental, the result of faulty wiring in her oven. They told me I was wasting my time and precious FDI resources by looking into it, and said if I continued, I'd end up pushing papers in a basement somewhere. But that fire, Operator Tanner, that fire was no accident. I can feel it. Mia was murdered. I just have to prove it. That's why I'm hoping you can help me.
这个人也没有图片。
I'm sorry, but I can't really go into that. Not now, anyway. You just have to trust me. Go ahead and search them in the Human DB. The husband's name is Sasha. Sasha and Mia Cole. Please.
这更扯，所有东西都被涂掉。
Just another coincidence, right? Look, I don't know why, but someone doesn't want us looking into Sasha and Mia Cole. But we have to, Operator Tanner. It's our job. Who's going to do it if we don't? Can you help me find proof Mia's fire wasn't an accident? You'll take a look then? Oh, thank you. As far as how to access the case files, that's not really my area of expertise. But you can ask Hal. Despite being, well, a thorn in the side, you have to admit Hal gets results. firing my... you know what. This was no accident. Someone started this fire and killed Mia. But why? I can't talk about that, operator. Not now. When the time is right, Hal will let you know. I'm sure. But what we're doing here, it's important. You see that, right? It matters to me. I grew to know her. Mia, I mean. With our line of work, you try not to get emotionally involved. That's what they teach you at the academy, anyway. Almost from the start. And usually, I can switch off. I learned
What?
to do that. Feel nothing. But with Mia, I just never could. She wanted to be a singer, she told me. That was her dream. And I'm not exactly an expert, but she did have a good voice. Really. She was just a person. Wanted to find you. Someone killed them, Operator Tanner. Someone killed Mia and her baby. Are you still there? Oh. Anyway, thanks, Operator. Because of you, I finally have proof. Knowing Hal, well, as much as someone can know Hal, I have a feeling this won't be the last time you and me work together.
Operator Tanner, can I have a word? I see that you've been looking into the database entries for Mia and Sasha Cole. You want to tell me why? I see. In the future, I want you to avoid anything related to Sasha and Mia Cole. It's a closed case. A total waste of your time. And if by chance something else pops up concerning the Coles, and this is very important, you come to me right away. Understood?
你的朋友现在开始用职权在压你。
Oh, there's no deal, Evan. It's just highly confidential, classified, and way above your pay grade. I'm sure you understand. I'll talk to you later.
So who the hell am I talking to this time? The same operator Tanner from before? Good. You haven't been fired. I was afraid I'd have to explain this goddamn case all over again. I went back to where Connie said she took the photo in the desert. You remember, right? Where she said this, flying saucer supposedly landed. I didn't find a flying saucer or any aliens breathing their last wheezy breaths or anything like that. But I did find something else. You could say that. You could definitely say that. I found stones. A bunch of stones lying there on the surface of the sand. I'm no geologist, but they look funny to me. Like they'd been moved. Put there for a reason, you know? So, I call it in. Because I'm sure as hell not gonna dig myself, Tanner. Not in this suit. A team arrives an hour later, and they start digging. Sure enough, under one of the stones, they find a body. Advanced state of decomp. They dig under another stone. And lo and behold, this time they find an entire skeleton. Turns out, we're standing on some sort of desert graveyard. Hard to say, but I counted more than 100 stones. If they're all grave markers, well, I'll let you do the math. Yeah, messed up, right? And judging by the size of the skeleton, it belonged to someone young, Tanner. Real young. Look, I won't beat around the bush. The medical examiner has finished a preliminary report on the skeleton, and they found what they believe is a photo of the victim in the sand, buried there by the bones. Never seen that before. Any chance you can take a look at all this and get me an ID, Tanner? Let me send you the files. Well, it's taken a while. Hard to access the satellite out here in Roswell. Dryfield. Okay. Looks like it went through. About goddamn time.
The skeleton appears to be female, estimated at 9 years of age. Starting the examination now. Initial observations show well-preserved and intact bones. No visible signs of trauma or damage. The subject is missing her left incisor. The rest of the dentition looks good. No decay or disease is present. Moving on. Here's something interesting. One of the metacarpal bones on her left hand, the metacarpal 3, has a slight curvature. You don't see that a lot. So, to summarize, the subject appears to have been a female, approximately 9 years of age, with a missing left incisor tooth and a slight curvature in the metacarpal 3 in her left hand. Based on the level of decomposition, the body appears to have been buried for approximately 6 to 8 months. Further testing and analysis is needed to determine the cause of death.
did you find this, Tanner? Just when you think this case can't get any weirder, that's exactly what it does. But I need concrete proof it's her. Got anything else in your bag of tricks? Be damned. 9 years old, Tanner. Breaks your goddamn heart. What the hell is going on out here? And what's a connection to Connie? Okay, the examiner has just finished processing the second body I was telling you about. The one in the advanced state of decay. Let's see here. Adult male, early 60s. Ah, they got an ID on him. Quentin Spence. Want to see if that name is on your magical list, too? So there's definitely a link. I see some of the names have been crossed out. Can you figure out what that business means? Looks to be about 100 names like that. That number matches the stones. God damn. And if I was a gambling man, I'd say the circled persons are still alive. Like our Connie. There's something else about Spence, Tanner. They found him buried in a lab coat with some, you're never gonna guess, floppy disk sewn into one of the pockets. Remember what I said about this case getting weirder and weirder? Now the second disk password protected. Open that second floppy disk and give me an address tied to Spence. Something I can look into. I'm getting a little restless with you doing all the work. The operator program. Oh. I'm sending everything your way. There you go.
Autopsy report of a male, approximately late 50s, early 60s. Initial observations show no sign of trauma or blunt force injury, similar to the first remains found. The decedent appears to be wearing some kind of lab coat. Starting the external examination now. Excellent dentition. The decedent is wearing some kind of badge. Let me put this to the side. Abdomen seems healthy, with no signs of trauma or injuries. The lab coat seems to contain a hidden pocket. There's something inside. It's sewn shut. I'll open this with my scalpel. There. There appear to be 2 floppy disks inside the pocket. Strange. In my estimate, the body has been buried for approximately 2 to 3 months, based on the level of decomposition. At this point, the cause of death is uncertain. Further testing and analysis is needed, including toxicology reports, before I can provide a conclusive determination.
刚来到生物医药工厂，詹金斯博士就亲自迎接。詹金斯是这位吧？热情迎接了我。尽管只是参与一些辅助工作，但能和这样一位充满热情、才华洋溢的科学家共事，我真是深感幸运。会面期间，詹金斯博士向我解释说，我将会负责 FMP1138 的相关试验工作，而这会是他研究项目的关键一环。尽管他没有透露太多，我的印象是整个计划是完全保密的，但这份工作看起来相当重要。计划在几天后就开始试验，一旦我熟悉了试验对象与流程，试验就会开始。工厂负责人伊莱斯博士告诉我，我们的工作可能会极大改善病人的福祉。这些病人是专门为我们的研究挑选出来的。整座工厂呢，也是为了此而建造。虽然我还不清楚项目的资金来源，但我们似乎有充沛的资源。我真的非常乐观，我们的研究将产生深远影响，推动科学技术的进步发展。AMPA 受体是大脑兴奋性突触传递和可塑性的重要组成部分。作为谷氨酸锰控离子通道，它通过调节神经元间突触连接的强度，介导突触的快速传递，并参与突触的可塑性。AMPA 受体的功能障碍与多种神经疾病有关，包含阿兹海默症、忧郁症和精神分裂症。突触选择性 AMPA 受体增效剂能增强 AMPA 受体功能，改善突触的可塑性，因此这是一类很有希望治疗这些疾病的化合物。FMP1138 是一种新型选择性 AMPA 受体增效剂，在临床前研究中显示出良好效果。实验证明它能增强 AMPA 受体介导的突触传递，改善体外与体内的突触可塑性。在本研究中，我们试图探索 FMP1138 对神经元连通性的潜在治疗效果。具体来说，我们只在研究 FMP1138 能否增强突触连通性，并促进体外与体内新突触的形成。为此，我们结合使用了 电生理学成像和行为试验来评估 FMP1138 对神经元功能和连接性的影响。我们的研究结果表明 ，FMP1138 能增强突触连接，促进体外与体内新突触的形成。具体来说，我们观察到 FMP1138 增加了培养神经元中兴奋性突触后电流 （EPC） 的频率和振幅，这表明它增强了突触传递。此外，我们还发现了 FMP1138 促进培养神经元中新突触的形成，这体现在神经元突触接触点数图及数量的增加上。打开潜力之门66.72，这好像是密码吗？66.72，最低105，最高。我们发现，这是这个意思吗？我们发现 FMP1138 能改善阿兹海默症小鼠的模型的认知功能。具体来说，观察相比经验FMP1138治疗的小鼠在空间记忆任务中表现更好。此外，我们还发现 FMP1138 治疗的小鼠海马体树突及密度增加。海马体是对学习和记忆至关重要的脑部区域。综上所述，我们研究结果表明 FMP1138 是一种很有前景的治疗药物。珍金斯博士、昆斯彭斯博士、艾伊诺斯，没有这个人，名单。伊诺斯怎么拼？ending 是谁啊 ？ENDIN
The symbols and file names written on the second floppy disk look to be there for a reason, Tanner. I suggest checking those two files for clues about the password. Focusing on the symbols. Maybe keep those two files open and see if you can do something with them.
是这样吗？我打开了。
Operator head, but that was actually somewhat impressive, Tanner. The address you sent, it's not far from here. I'll check it out first thing in the morning. Tonight, I think I'll help the team exhume the rest of these bodies. Screw the suit. God help us, Tanner. God help every single one of us.
Look, you need to do something about it. He's poking around, asking too many questions. He's going to expose us all if you don't rein him in. Yes, his shift is over. Yes. All right. Yeah, fine. We'll talk later. Bye.
Look, about yesterday, this business with the coal files. Sorry if I came down on you a little hard, buddy. It's just that I know you have what it takes to rise in this place, Evan. Become a supervisor. Hell, maybe even replace me one day. But I can't protect you if you start poking around in the wrong places. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I am. It's this job. It can be a real killer. Well, I'd better get back to it. You have a good one. All right? Again, I can't tell you how happy I am to have you here at the operator program, Evan. That way, I can keep a close eye on you, can't I? Let's grab a beer later this week, all right? Once everything calms down in the madhouse. Oh, right. Well, you know my wife, Evan. She's not exactly a social butterfly, is she? Bye, pal.
Operator Tanner, that you? Tanner, did you give that address out to anybody? Well, somebody beat me to the facility, Tanner. The BioM facility burned down last night, Tanner. Up in flames. And if you didn't give the address out, someone else did. Looks like we got ourselves a more goddamn operator program. Well, an investigative team came before me and logged the remaining evidence back at the department. But I can't access it directly. I'll have to go through the operator program. Heaven on earth, Tanner. Heaven on earth. From what I can tell, there should be some security footage there that should shed some light on what happened here. Hopefully, it won't be too hard to prove this was arson. Yeah, that's not a box of wine, is it? Can you get an ID on this guy? That would have been too easy, huh? I'd like to get in the facility. Yeah, take a look around. Good Lord willing, the roof won't collapse on me. But I need a code for the door. You see where I'm going with this, Tanner? Yeah, that's fishy, isn't it? So fishy, it goddamn stinks. Unfortunately, I don't have access to the team members. But from what I can tell, the order came from higher up. Oh, operator, would you please, pretty please, give me the code for the goddamn door? Let me see if this works. All right, I'm in. Damn it! The smoke in here will ruin this suit too. That's 2 suits in 2 days. Tanner! Now, let me see if I can find something useful. Something that the investigative team left behind. Sure as hell won't be easy. Because this place is just about burnt to a crisp. I don't know what went on here. But if you ask me, it's a pretty elaborate security system for a medical facility. Not much, to be honest. You ever wonder what the baby of a hospital and a prison would look like? Because that's exactly what this place is. While I look around, maybe you could dig more into our little arsonist friend. Anything that you can find, Tanner. I look picky to you. An ID. A link to another case. His favorite flavor of ice cream. Just give me something, all right?
If I were you, operator, I would check your caseload. Maybe you've encountered this unsavory individual before.
Charming fellow. Who's the lead on the other investigation? Ouch. Tough draw for the rook. Hold on. Looks like I found something. What the... You see what I'm seeing, Tanner? Looks like our gal, Connie Moore, was a bio-impatient. I don't know. I mean, I don't think so. Passed her polygraph with flying colors. She told us the truth. Her truth, anyway. Nope. Looks like either the first responders took that info with them or it burned in the fire. Contact Skinner to update Pendle on her parking garage killer. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll keep looking around here. The world's biggest ashtray. Tell me if you find out anything new about our pyro head, Tanner. And I'll contact you if I come across something on my charred end over here.
哇哦，我们潜入了。 哦，这个生物医药科技公司抓了一个成人摄影师，在11点35左右发现他，然后11点50左右拘捕，是因为这个地方有些什么东西吗？然后他们将他植入了被外太空生物绑架与审讯的一些记忆到他的脑海中，然后消除他在野外徒步时发现埋葬点的相关记忆。他在这个地方发现了埋葬点，然后他自己走过来到这里，要对这一刻之前发生的事件的记忆，以及卓菲尔德进来宣称其他外星人的绑架事件，试验体对超自然力原本就抱有的迷信与兴趣。好，新的马克6型药剂样品已经抵达，将保持与马克5型相同的剂量，每天1到2个疗程，视受试者反应而定。第一个疗程结束后，出现一样情况的副作用，体温比马克5型高30%，但这在意料之中。受试者反应良好，但只考虑高烧，只接受1个疗程的用药，体温高20度，10%。神志不清，进入第2阶段。17号啊，第3阶段开始，他们拍了幽浮的照片。先专注于 DFBD 相关目标是什么？受试者对 DFBD 站点的印象，看一下哦。已经改变，宇宙一天明天应该可以顺利伪造照片，所以他们伪造那个照片，终于搞定了照片，用它替换原来照片。21号，然后23号已完成对受试者照片记忆的修改，然后目标连接到记忆秒点，准备进入阶段4。记忆秒点是他对这个之前发生的事情的记忆，然后还有外星人的记忆。操控进度顺利进行，表现出犹疑，但记忆秒点与目标高度一致。阶段4结束，目标成功植入。今天早上进行最后一次注射，直到高烧退去。今天下午受试者将会被放回沙漠。3月5号。在3月5号的时候，他被丢在3点27分，被丢在这个沙漠中。刚报告发送至实验室。哇哦！ 地址就够了。可是 Scanner 不是内鬼吗？
Yes, Operator Tanner? What is this regarding? All right. I'm forwarding the call, Tanner. But I hope you're not just sending Pendle on some wild goose chase.
Operator Tanner, what can I do for you? What? You're kidding. Okay, so our murderer likes to play with fire too, huh? This guy just gets better and better. By any chance, did any clues pop up where we might locate him? To Jenkins? So, it comes full circle, does it? Well, whatever that address is, I'll take it. Nice. So, what exactly is this place? If Wells Killer's there, I assume it's not a petting zoo. I see. Well, I'm on my way. I'll contact you when I get there. Thanks, Tanner. Maybe now we can finally book this guy.
嗨，JP 安安，你听我声音有奇怪的地方吗？
Tanner, I'm at the lab. The door was unlocked, actually. It's real weird in here, Tanner. Like everybody suddenly took off. They left all their beeping lab equipment behind. But I don't see any sign of Wells' killer. Looks like a dead... Shit!
Drop the phone.
What?
Slide your gun over to me. Slowly. On your knees, Agent Pendle.
You?
Huh?
How do you know my name?
You might want to close your eyes.
You don't want to do this. I'm a federal agent. Hey, squad, FBI! Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Move away from her! Now!
我靠！
It's locked! What did you do? Hands up! Turn around.
还好Walker有来。
Hands on your head! Pendle, you okay? Walker, we have a problem here. What'd you do? Open the door now! It's not opening, Walker. Open the door.
Huh?
Now! Operator, you there? There's a bomb!
靠！
This bald-headed psycho has trapped me in a room with a bomb! It's my third day!
靠！
The display says 20 minutes and 21 seconds, and it's ticking down! You gotta help me here. Come right back. Understand me, Tanner? You come right back.
靠！我怎么救他？
Yes, Operator Tanner? Okay, let me think. Unfortunately, our more seasoned operators are presently occupied. I'd send a team, but they'd arrive much too late. That means... you'll have to defuse the bomb, Operator.
快讲！
I'm sharing the FDI's bomb defusal manual.
哇！
You haven't gone through bomb training yet.
很团
We
彩
have no
蛋。
choice. What I'm about to tell you is important. Do not read the entire manual. You don't have time. Stay calm and follow the instructions
好，快点，
from the beginning. Do you understand?
There are wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and a display, I guess. And operator, make sure you follow the instructions at the beginning. I really don't want to go out like this.
显示器、电池、控制器、键盘，干，完了，太快了，完成了，已经讲完，剩18分钟。我想想，那是模组的吗？不是。这不能储存啊！惨了，他要炸死了！我看一下哦。先跟我讲序号吧。线索越多越好。
Power module. It's a battery. Has 2 wires, a red and a black. 2 wires are connected to the explosive, a red and a black one. The display and the numpad have 4 wires each, a red, a black, a green,
快
and a yellow. That's it. I don't know what type it is. The numbers are made of little bars. There's 7 of them. Is that important? We don't have all day, operator. I don't really know. A single battery pack? I think. Wait, it says 9 volts, 0.3 amps, 2,000 milliamps hour.
还有什么？还有什么线索？快！
1 for each digit, and an enter and a confirm button. 12 in total.
人家要爆炸了！等一下，我看一下哦。保证需要合并多个自动定时装置，需要取得炸弹序号。控制器，关于炸弹。 控制器没有控制器啊。显示器的
Nothing unusual. Wait. There's a switch behind the display. Looks like a power button.
序号定时的模组。 倒数计时序号，可直接关闭炸弹的电源开关，通常位于靠近电源模组。那序号，没有序号，具体内容是什么
The time left. What do you think?
键盘。 不对，爆炸物。
I'd say gasoline. Tanner, this isn't how I imagined I'd go out.
爆炸物。
There are 2 gas cans connected to the bomb. Are you sure that's important? Don't you have a guide to follow or something?
他就没有没。电源多少个电池？
Let me check. I see only one battery?
0000，键盘上输入。
It says ABM 186511.
看一下哦，序号在哪？黑变工业，遵循关闭。模块鉴别，电源模组，接着低于5伏，9伏，所以它是多快？干。使用汽油，经准确校时的计时功能，只有自动定时的系统才能满足要求，因此自动定时报时装置，干，然后爆炸装置多个取得炸弹的序号。缺电源的线，
The battery has 2 wires, a red and black.
干，连接的绿线，那就是这一个序号。断开，有没有绿色线没？一些。
There are a lot, but I'll try. The power module. It's a battery. Has 2 wires, a red and a black. 2 wires are connected to the explosive, a red and a black one. The display and the numpad have 4 wires each, a red, a black, a green, and a yellow. That's it.
干。我想一下哦，断开电源，除去电源和爆炸物之外的绿色缆线，切断缆线。切断显示器的绿线。
Please, please, please!
靠背，直接爆。
Why on God's green earth did you cut that wire, Tanner? You should have made sure more modules were correctly disconnected
他教我要这样做的啊。
You failed to identify the bomb's correct archetype, and now Agent Pendle is dead. Firefighters are on their way, and Agent Walker has safely evacuated with his arrest. He's transporting that SOB to the FBI. We'll question his ass first thing tomorrow. You'd better believe it. Now go home, operator. I think you've done enough
我这个可以
for
重来
today.
吗？
Tanner, I'm at the
重
lab.
来了，好险！到底
The door was unlocked, actually. It's real weird in here, Tanner. Like everybody suddenly took off. but left all their beeping lab equipment behind. But I don't see any sign of Will's killer. Looks like a dead... Shit!
Drop the phone. Slide your gun over to me. Slowly. On your knees, Agent Pendle.
You? How do you know my name?
You might want to close your eyes.
You don't want to do this. I'm a federal agent. Agent Walker, FBI! Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Move away from her! Now! It's locked! What did you do? Hands up! Turn around! Turn around! Hands on your head! Pendle, you okay? Walker, we have a problem here. What'd you do? Open the door now! It's not opening, Walker. Open the door now! Operator, you there? There's a bomb! This ball-headed psycho has trapped me in a room with a bomb! It's my third day! The display says 20 minutes and 21 seconds, and it's ticking down! You gotta help me here. Come right back. Understand me, Tanner? You come right back.
Yes, Operator Tanner? Okay, let me think. Unfortunately, our more seasoned operators are presently occupied. I'd send a team, but they'd arrive much too late. That means... you'll have to defuse the bomb, Operator. I'm sharing the FDI's bomb defusal manual. You haven't gone through bomb training yet, but we have no choice. What I'm about to tell you is important. Do not read the entire manual. You don't have time. Stay calm and follow the instructions from the beginning. Do you understand?
There are wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and, a display, I guess. And operator, make sure you follow the instructions at the beginning. I really don't want to go out like this.
要定时的模组，用操作只能断开这些模组，就像关闭步骤一样。你也针对这各个模组给出的方案来操作。最后才是这个，靠嘞，然后断开模组，不要切断缆线。如果是这个的话，切断红色线。序号会有序号，针对各个模组方块，爆炸物，切断红色，靠背啊，怎么又挂了？
Damn it, Tanner! You failed to identify.
型号不对吗？不是吗？再来一次。
Tanner, I'm at the lab. The door was unlocked, actually. It's real weird in here, Tanner. Like everybody suddenly took off. But left all their beeping lab equipment behind. But I don't see any sign of Will's killer. Looks like a dead... Shit!
Drop the phone. Slide your gun over to me. Slowly. On your knees, Agent Pendle.
You? How do you know my name?
You might want to close your eyes.
You don't want to do this. I'm a federal agent.
Agent Walker, FBI! Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Move away from her! Now!
It's locked.
What did you do? Hands up! Turn around! Turn around! Hands on your head! Handle, you okay?
Walker, we have a problem here.
What'd you do? Open the door now!
It's not opening, Walker.
Open the door now!
Operator, you there? There's a bomb. This bald-headed psycho has trapped me in a room with a bomb. It's my 3rd day. The display says 20 minutes and 21 seconds, and it's ticking down. Gotta help me here. Come right back. Understand me, Tanner? You come right back.
Yes, Operator Tanner? Okay, let me think. Unfortunately, our more seasoned operators are presently occupied. I'd send a team, but they'd arrive much too late. That means you'll have to defuse the bomb, Operator. I'm sharing the FDI's bomb defusal manual. You haven't gone through bomb training yet, but we have no choice. What I'm about to tell you is important. Do not read the entire manual. You don't have time. Stay calm and follow the instructions from the beginning. Do you understand?
There are wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and, a display, I guess. And operator, make sure you follow the instructions at the beginning. I really don't want to go out like this. The time left. What do you think? It says ABM 186511. There are some wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and a display. There are a lot, but I'll try. The power module. It's a battery. Has 2 wires, a red and a black. 2 wires are connected to the explosive, a red and a black one. The display and the numpad have 4 wires each, a red, a black, a green, and a yellow. That's it. Wish me luck. Oh,
靠北啊，又挂了。嗨，虎虎晚安。我已经被炸死3次了。
Tanner, I'm at the lab. The door was unlocked, actually. It's real weird in here, Tanner. Like
玩那个
everybody
拆弹
suddenly
的
took
游戏
off.
应该是0分
They
吧？
left all their beeping lab equipment behind, but I don't see any sign of Will's killer. Looks like a dead. Shit!
Drop the phone. Slide your gun over to me. Slowly. On your knees, Agent Pendle.
You? How do you know my name?
You might want to close your eyes.
You don't want to do this. I'm a federal agent.
Agent Walker, FBI, drop the gun! Drop the gun! Move away from her! Now! It's locked!
我是讲的那个人啊，我害人家死被炸死。
Hands on your head! Pendle, you okay?
Walker, we have a problem here.
What'd you do? Open the door now!
It's not opening, Walker.
Open the door now!
Operator, you there?
我在。
There's a bomb. This bald-headed psycho has trapped me in a room with a bomb.
我知道。
It's my 3rd day. The display says 20 minutes and 21 seconds, and it's ticking down. You gotta help me here. Come right back. Understand me, Tanner?
我也很
You
慌。
come right back.
我知道你很急，先不要急。
Yes, Operator Tanner? Okay, let me think. Unfortunately, our more seasoned operators are presently occupied. I'd send a team, but they'd arrive much too late. That means you'll have to defuse the bomb, Operator. I'm sharing the FDI's bomb defusal manual. You haven't gone through bomb training yet, but we have no choice.
讲完都声
What
音
I'm about to tell you
都
is
已经扣1分钟了。
do not read the entire manual. You don't have time. Stay calm and follow the instructions from the beginning. Do you understand?
There are wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and, a display, I guess. And operator, make sure you follow the instructions at the beginning. I really don't want to go out like this. There are a lot, but I'll try. The power module. It's a battery. Has 2 wires, a red and a black. 2 wires are connected to the explosive, a red and a black one. The display and the numpad have 4 wires each, a red, a black, a green, and a yellow. That's it. ABM 186511.
剪过黑线，剪过绿线，还没剪过这一个。
Okay.
爆了，我抱歉。哎呦，很烦欸。很麻烦呢。要轮回几次了？第4次。
Tanner, I'm at the lab. The door was unlocked, actually. It's real weird in here, Tanner. Like everybody suddenly took off. They left all their beeping lab equipment behind. But I don't see any sign of Will's killer. Looks like a dead... Shit!
Drop the phone. Slide your gun over to me. Slowly. On your knees, Agent Pendle.
You? How do you know my name?
You might want to close your eyes.
You don't want to do this. I'm a federal agent.
Agent Walker, FBI! Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Move away from her! Now!
It's locked.
What did you do? Hands up! Turn around. Turn around! Hands on your head! Pendle, you okay?
Walker, we have a problem here.
What'd you do? Open the door now!
It's not opening, Walker.
Open the door now!
Operator, you there? There's a bomb. This ball-headed psycho has trapped me in a room with a bomb. It's my 3rd day. The display says 20 minutes and 21 seconds, and it's ticking down. You gotta help me here. Come right back. Understand me, Tanner? You come right back.
Yes, Operator Tanner? Okay, let me think. Unfortunately, our more seasoned operators are presently occupied. I'd send a team, but they'd arrive much too late. That means... you'll have to defuse the bomb, Operator. I'm sharing the FDI's bomb defusal manual. You haven't gone through bomb training yet, but we have no choice. What I'm about to tell you is important. Do not read the entire manual. You don't have time. Stay calm and follow the instructions from the beginning. Do you understand?
There are wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and, a display, I guess. And operator, make sure you follow the instructions at the beginning. I really don't want to go out like this.
来吧，来吧。我希望你，还是我怕他改。
It says ABM
1861对，一样。
186511.
然后，剩这个没有剪过。看一下哦，这 keyboard screen 不是错的。祝我好运。
Are you sure, operator? I hope you're right. Okay, I'm cutting the wire. It's done. But the bomb's still
我
ticking.
第一次没死，好，还在倒数，等一下我看一下哦。显示器是需要关闭显示器，切断黄线。
How do I do that? Wait. I see it. A little switch next to the screen. Okay, it's switched off.
然后切断黄色。
I hope you're right. All right, it's cut.
然后再剪红线。对吧？
Here goes, operator. It's done.
然后打开再关掉。
I'm pressing the switch. The screen is still off, but I guess that's normal. Okay, it's switched off.
然后剪掉其他上绿线。这是多模块。绿线。
All right, I'm cutting it. Done.
那再来嘞，荧幕跟键盘切开，然后电源，电源只要切开黑色，切断电源，黑色。
Here we go.
What fuck？ 为什么？等一下，我看一下。
God damn it, Operator Tanner! You didn't follow the guide. You failed to identify the bomb's correct archetype.
看一下，我刚刚看。写卡
Tanner,
哦。
I'm at the lab. The door was unlocked, actually. It's real weird in here, Tanner. Like everybody suddenly took off. They left all their maybe lab equipment behind. But I don't see any sign of Will's killer. Looks like a dead... Shit!
Drop the phone. Slide your gun over to me.
Slowly. On your knees, Agent Pendle.
You? How do you know my name?
You might want to close your eyes.
You don't want to do this. I'm a federal agent.
Agent Walker, FBI! Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Move away from her! Now!
It's locked.
What did you do? Hands up! Turn around! Turn around! Hands on your head! Pendle, you okay?
Walker, we have a problem here.
What'd you do? Open the door now!
It's not opening, Walker.
Open the door now!
Operator, you there? There's a bomb. This bald-headed psycho has trapped me in a room with a bomb. It's my third day. The display says 20 minutes and 21 seconds, and it's ticking down. You gotta help me here. Come right back. Understand me, Tanner? You come right back.
Yes, Operator Tanner? Okay, let me think. Unfortunately, our more seasoned operators are presently occupied. I'd send a team, but they'd arrive much too late. That means you'll have to defuse the bomb, Operator. I'm sharing the FDI's bomb defusal manual. You haven't gone through bomb training yet, but we have no choice. What I'm about to tell you is important. Do not read the entire manual. You don't have time. Stay calm and follow the instructions from the beginning. Do you understand?
There are wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and, a display, I guess. And operator, make sure you follow the instructions at the beginning. I really don't want to go out like this. There are a lot, but I'll try. The power module. It's a battery. Has 2 wires, a red and a black. 2 wires are connected to the explosive, a red and a black one. The display and the numpad have 4 wires each, a red, a black, a green, and a yellow. That's it. It says ABM 186511. Are you sure, operator? I hope you're right. Okay, I'm cutting the wire. Oh, it's done. But the bomb's still ticking.
剪掉，不是荧幕，看一下，荧幕关闭，显示器。
How do I do that? Wait.
快！
Little switch next to the screen. Okay, it's switched off.
我切掉黄线。
I hope you're right. All right, it's cut.
切掉显示器红线。
Here goes, operator. It's done.
好，打开。
I'm pressing the switch. The screen is still off, but I guess that's normal.
关掉显示器。
Okay, it's switched off.
都对。我看一下，然后除去电源和爆炸物，干，我是不是少剪？剪掉。
Please, please! I'm still alive. For now, anyway.
对啊，一定少剪。我看一下键盘上面。
right, I'm cutting it. Done.
电源剪黑线，看起来是这样。哼，菩萨保佑。
Here we go. I'm alive.
啊，靠！
Does that mean it worked? Oh God, thank you. I just need a few minutes, maybe a vacation too.
I have to say, I'm impressed, Operator Taylor. Not many would have managed their way through a situation like that without the proper training. You saved the life of an FBI agent today, and preserved valuable evidence as well. Well done, Operator. I think I was wrong about you. Once you're done conversing with Agent Pendle, go home and get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow.
Operator, are you there? Thank you. You saved my life today. Look, Walker's apprehended Wells' killer. He's taking him back to the department where he'll interrogate him tomorrow. I don't know what we'll find here at the lab if we find anything at all, but I'll keep you in touch. Now I just need somebody to open this goddamn door. Thanks again, Operator. Bye, Operator. Hey, Tanner. Man, I didn't sleep a wink last night. Just kept going over and over everything that happened at the lab. You know, you and Agent Walker saved my life. I don't think I'll ever be able to pay you back for that. But I haven't reached out just to get all cheesy on you. I got an update on the case.
我是不是之前有开这个？我没看到。啊，他未婚， 那之前我们聊天说他已婚是怎样？我找他老婆出来喝酒，他是被换掉人，是不是？整个人都被换掉。那他为什么骗我？他并不知道他，可能不是他本人。干，我想一下。
Oh, yeah. You could say that. Much of it is still classified, given its ongoing status. But there are some things I can share since they're related to your caseload. Not sure I understand everything, but it looks like Jenkins was into some super shady memory research. I mean, it definitely wasn't FDA approved. I'm sending you the files now. Maybe it will clarify some things for you. I'll talk to you later, Tanner.
亲爱的伊芙文，心爱的安德利亚离开我们已经8年，而你离开我也已经4年。期间我一直在不知疲倦的工作，希望这个世界变得更美好。今天我终于敲定一份合同，这意味着我的研究将进入最后阶段。亲爱的，我用你的名字 Eve 命名了这一个项目。我还不清楚我的资金来源具体是什么，但这并不重要。他们已经为我提供了完成研究所需的全部资金。是谁提供的？要检举。如果成功，我相信我一定会成功。人们将不需带着创伤继续生活，我们能够将创伤与痛苦从脑海中抹去。想象一下，这将是多么美妙的事！如果8年前就这种手术，当我们美丽的女儿离开人世时，你和我就不会那么痛苦，而你也会一直活到今天。我将尽我所能完成这项研究，我就要成功了。即使我必须牺牲上千人的生命，这是很艰难的选择，但一切也都是值得的，因为有朝一日将会有数百万人得到拯救。哇！冰箱发现的虚冷藏 FMP138。算是英雄了。你当英雄的机会又来，所以目前当务之急准备好了吗？你要确定欸。康尼摩尔成品样品。安德罗斯又是调查那个案子。然后证据处理后，他发现一些东西，其实他之前忽略了的东西。米娅的公寓里有针孔摄影机，有人在监视他。检查镜头时，我还发现另一个视讯。这个视讯来源跟米娅家的摄影指向同一个地址，也有人被监视。我会接通安德罗斯的电话。
I told you we'd be working together again, didn't I? So I guess Hal has filled you in. The deal is this. If we can find out who's watching these feeds, we can find our mole. But first things first. We need to identify the person being watched in this second feed. Can you help me, operator? Thanks, Tanner. Okay, here's the feed. Hal, told me that to share it, I had to type in, press this, and then... Alright, you should have access now. Send me the name of the person via the human DB as soon as you have it. Thanks, Operator Tanner.
还有另外一个受害者。这是什么？啊？猫睡在餐巾上。我有点熟悉。该不会是我家吧？是我家吧？啊！我正在被监控。等一下，我看一下，我要怎么被？啊！打开 Human DB， 靠！哼！靠！
Yeah, right, Tanner. Wait, you're kidding, aren't you?
所以上这个位置上一个人是他，哈尔。 读到这份文件意味着我非常信任你，愿意和你分享我的真实身份。我名叫爱丽丝·楚门，让你更熟悉我另一个身份哈尔。我曾是接线员计划的一名接线员，在泽维尔斯金纳主管手下工作。实际上，我就是你顶替的前任接线员。我担任接线员才短短几个月，就注意到很多怪事。当我尝试深入调查时，很快就遇到阻力。很快我就发现，要想在不危及自己生命的前提下，把这些事情真正调查清楚，我唯一的选择就是辞职，或者说，为了不引起怀疑，我只能假装不称职而被解雇。离开这里后，我化名哈尔，利用之前在 FBI 内部掌握到的技能，继续重新开始调查。我是一名骇客，而且是一个很厉害的骇客。但 FBI 也和我一样厉害，拥有世界上最先进的安防系统，是个值得我严肃对待的对手。想要进入他们的系统，我需要内应，而这个人就是你。说起来好笑，我发现回收站是上一任接线员离开，新任接线员接班后，唯一不被彻底清空的地方。所以我为你留下了这个文件。另外，我利用你的电脑作为后门，入侵了 FBI 的终端系统。多谢你的帮助。好了，说到这里了，现在你知道我是谁吧？如果你愿意，你可以泄露我的身份，得到一笔丰富的奖金，然后去某个海滩度假，享受玛格丽特酒的甘醇。不过既然你已经知道这一切，我希望你能继续和我并肩作战，这样总有一天我能拆穿他们的真面目，无论他们是谁，无论他们多强大。所以你的选择是什么呢？爱丽丝留言。天哪，你是女人哈尔，他们到底是谁？不需要跟我说你真实身份，我信任你。我知道你被吓到，我也很害怕。不过我们得继续查下去，艾文。我们已经很接近真相。说到这里，我可能找到了你公寓尽头的信号指向哪里。
The people who were watching Mia are watching you? What is going on? And the feed is ending up at headquarters? Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Still, I am. Okay, I'm on my way, Tanner. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Yo.
Operator Tanner. You all right, Tanner? You sound kind of funny. Look, I'm down here in the basement with this guy, you know, Mr. Not in any of our databases. Real piece of work, let me tell you. And there's a bit of a hiccup. He says he'll talk, but he'll do it under only one condition.
那有一个必须先答应的条件，什么条件？
He says he'll only
怎么
talk
跟说？
to you. You gotta do the questioning. My 2 cents? This guy, I mean, he's a real pro. We won't get anything out of him unless we play ball. That's just the way it is.
哈？
Beats me, Tanner. Personally, I think no name might be a few fries short of a happy meal. But if you talk to him, maybe we can find out who this guy is. Why he's been doing, what he's been doing. I'm putting the phone down between me and our little friend here.
Hello, Mr. Tanner.
Hello, Mr. Tanner. 哈？究竟是谁？
Listen, I have a deal for you. I'll answer your questions, but you have to answer mine. And I will know if you lie, so don't.
他回答我问题，相对我也要回答他的问题，他会知道我没有说谎。好。我要怎么选啊？
Simple ones. So, every time you answer one of my questions, if I feel you've been honest, I will answer one of yours. Why don't we try one? I'll start. Do you know why I wanted to talk to you? Specifically, you, Mr. Tanner? See? You told the truth. That wasn't so hard, was it? Now, you can ask me a question. Go on. I'm ready. ？Ray Wells? Right. I hired him for a job. I needed to kill Jenkins, and I didn't want to expose myself. He was an easy target, an addict, a junkie, someone willing to do just about anything for a few dollars. We agreed to meet in the garage once the job was done. There, I killed him and erased the surveillance tape so that nothing could lead back to me. Or so I thought. Now, who is Mike Trench, Mr. Tanner? Ah, I see. Your turn, Mr. Tanner. The fact that you're even mentioning its name means I've failed. The goal of Project Eve was to develop a means to alter personal memory, plant new, false memories, and erase old, real memories. Quite valuable. It was started and led by Dr. Henry Jenkins, but it was cancelled after there was a leak. There were over 100 test subjects in Project Eve. When a subject died, which often happened, the subject was buried in the desert, out by Dryfield, at the DFPD. That's all I know about Project Eve. What do you know about Sasha Cole?
Sasha Cole.
All right.
All right.
My name? I have no name. My previous identity was erased when I started doing what I do. Even if I gave you my old name, you wouldn't find it in your database. I've been expunged. They are quite thorough. How did you come to retrieve the missing footage from the garage? How? That's really interesting. Now you can ask me a question. Talking about that is out of bounds. Doing so would get me killed. The truth is, I don't know much anyway. They keep me in the dark. But I can tell you that they call themselves the Organization. And do you know Hal's true identity?
Sorry? What? We'll talk about this later, Tanner.
What's Hal's name? You're right. It is. I know that Sasha Cole is missing, and that I killed Mia Cole by setting fire to her apartment. She was digging around, asking too many questions. At the time, my mission was to ensure the investigation of Sasha Cole would hit a dead end, go nowhere. I don't know anything more about this subject. I only know what was necessary to do my job. What is Hal's true identity? In that case, I think we're done here.
I'll take things from here. Come on, let's go, Mr. No Name. Back to your palatial cell. Tanner, you and I'll talk later.
找到11楼，先找到技术员更衣室，拿到钥匙。这个房间也在11楼，拿到钥匙，他就能潜入机房。这个麦克应该是内鬼啊。挺享受偷窥吧。还有一件事，啊，哇，找到了什么？谢谢你，你其实是不错的接线员。 比我以前做的还要出色。没有你，他怎么能做到这？OK。
Tanner, are you there?
来了。
Okay, I'm on the 11th outside the door. Not gonna lie, I'm a bundle of nerves. Breathe, Catherine, breathe. You see me, right? Oh no. Bad news, Tanner. The code Hal gave me isn't working. Not the start I was hoping
Oh my
for.
God. 糟了，计划变。那我先去8楼，这里不需要密码，就很近。然后你告诉他怎么去逃生楼梯，他再从那里回11楼。但是要8楼。
That's the operator floor. Can I bring you a coffee or anything? Sorry, I tend to make bad jokes when I'm nervous. Okay, on my way.
8楼平面图，要自己下路。电梯。
Okay, I'm back down at 8. Just one problem. I don't know this floor, Tanner. But I guess you probably do, right? Anyway, I'm in the entrance, doing my best not to look suspicious. But it's hard when you're basically waiting in a pool of your own sweat. Where do I go?
左边的门，对吧？
Alright, I'm in a hallway now. There's a door straight ahead, there's a hallway to the right, and one to the left. Where do I go, Evan?
走廊。
Okay, there's a door at the end of the hallway. 2 doors on the right. 1 door and a hallway on the left. Where do I go now?
走左边的走廊。
Gotcha. The hallway's a dead end. That leaves us with a hallway to the right and 2 doors. Do I take the right door or the left door?
左边的。
All right. I see the door to the stairway.
Okay.
I can breathe a little easier now. Okay, I'm heading back up to 11. Follow me on the cameras.
看到了。
All right, I'm back at 11, outside the stairway door. What do I do? I assume I can't knock. Okay, I'm in the hallway, en route to the locker room. Looks clear. Follow me on the cameras.
What the
Someone's
fuck?
coming.
Oh, 还好。
Close call. Tell me when it's clear. Game on. Okay, I'm approaching the technician locker room. I'm not hearing any noises from inside. That's good. You gotta be kidding me. The locker room needs a code too. I know it's the FBI, but this is excessive.
靠，靠，我打错了，是不是啊
？Try some codes? Seriously? That's our plan, Tanner?
连接的 log 在哪？啊，没有 log 啊。用时足迹结果位数不足。米等于米，我对一码，第4码是1。1、2，干，等一下1、2，第2码是3，现在第1码跟第3码。全错。第4码，3、5、1、2。全错。7对，7、3、5、1、2、3。
That worked.
我靠！
Okay, I'm going in. Are you following me on the camera?
我靠！有。
I'm in. All right. Time to find the right locker. Should be this one. Okay. I'm gonna need a minute to pick this. In the meantime, make sure the path to the server room is clear. It should be, but just check. What? Okay, well, make them go away, Tanner.
杯卡。
too. Matthew Smith? Really? Because on my end it says Evan Tanner. Why does it say Evan Tanner when your name is actually Matthew Smith? And you said you're from IT? Is that it? Because on my computer it says you're an operator, right here beside your name. Why is an operator working in the IT department? They do? I thought operators assisted field agents with their requests. I didn't know they installed firewall too. You know, I just thought of something. Usually when I deal with IT, I deal with Chuck Beatner. Well, it was bound to happen. I can't tell you how many times I've told Chuck to stop parking in the alley behind the building. It's a fire hazard. But can we just put a pin in this talk of Chuck for a second and go back? You said you spotted an issue with my computer. What was the issue? Unusual activity? To be honest, the only unusual activity is this conversation that you and I are having. And why does it have to be dealt with right now, during normal working hours? Oh. Okay. Well, if that's the situation. So, what would I have to do to fix this issue? Take a break? That's going to be hard. I'm working on something, actually. Cafeteria finance report. You'd be shocked to learn how much the FDI is spending on tapioca pudding. How long do you think this would take to fix? At least an hour? Really? Well, I guess if you want to do something right, it always takes longer than you'd like, doesn't it? Good luck fixing the issue.
哦，问的太彻底了吧。
Who? Never mind. Anyway, it's taken me forever. But I've almost picked this lock. Are you watching me?
Yes.
There, finally. I got the key. I'm heading toward the server room. Should be there in a few seconds. Follow me on the cameras. I'm in.
我真的是快被吓爆了。
All right, time to plug Alice's device in. Okay, it's plugged in.
在哪？看不到。哎。
What's going on, Tanner? Am I spotted?
Hey.
Okay.
哇，谁是内鬼？哈尔，哈尔，快！我现在是真的想知道艾文，当然想知道。做出什么事来？靠！我就知道是他。专员。 太红了吧，我的眼睛！我靠嘞！我被关掉了。哦，我的眼睛，这个可以看了。
Is it running? Okay. This is Dr. Jenkins here with control session number 24 for the patient, Sasha Cole. The patient is under trichlorohydrin and has received 10 cc's of FMP 1138, Mark 5, 2 hours before the following session. All right, let's begin. You will answer my questions as usual. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Do you understand? Do you believe in extraterrestrial life? Are you currently restrained? Are you married? Do you work in law enforcement? Do you know who I am? Do you know who you are? Are you Evan Tanner?
Huh?
Good. He's ready.
我等一下，选项一直在跑啊！等一下，超混乱。是要逃走还是杀了特人起？这是为什么警报会响？他来找你，快离开！快跑！快跑！快跑啊！他洗脑了我。
Who I am. Do you know who you are? Are you Evan Tanner?
Ah! 啊！什么 Skinner 在帮我，我以为他才是内鬼。我现在是哈尔的画面，该死！安德鲁斯还好吗？我们暴露了吗？用艾文的工牌就有8楼，所以我要电脑也是有证据，我们必须阻止他。 Connect Horizon News。现在内线被杀了，幽灵杀手逃走了。血吗，爱丽丝？之后会再联系你。靠！被发现了。Shit.天哪！天哪！我感觉这个好像会有下一集。
Traced the signs hidden behind lines. Silence never lies. so close, close to the answers. The lake holds it all. It all.
Is it done?
No, sir. He's not here. Do you think it's her?
Check his computer.
It's her, sir. The message says they know.
Burn the place.
Understood.
You better find it before she does, or we're done for.
啊！我的天呐！啊！好，待会休息一下，看接下来玩什么。感谢各位今天收看，待会见。